something I did do a live stream a few hours ago, but I forgot to do it.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Shit. Remove. I don't want that one. Come on. That's what's better. Give the
Thank
picture.
you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
All right, everyone, let's give this another try. Once more from the top.
That looks so much better.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Hey! Okay.
I like
Thank
that
you,
one.
Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
With Captain. Some coffee. Let's finish it off. If it's gonna stop raining soon enough, I will go to the shop for lunch. Probably just got breakfast this morning, so I don't eat nothing else till another few hours. Let's drink coffee though. I like magazines. I probably use these actually. I needed to use these more. Magazines, so I can put that in there. So that's a perfect fit. I think I can put more things eventually. Well, I'm not sure if this is the latch I can do it. Not many equipment I can put on at the moment. Extra battery. So I think I'll put that on the vehicle, I think. Is it? I don't know how that works. Extra battery. Level 1. Special ammo crate. You do not have enough resources, of course I don't. Back protection. Pretty much protects your back for the entire time. I don't like that, honestly. Let's get out of here. Do our next job. Thinking these though, this is the last big area, isn't it? This is the only big area we need to worry about now. We have a small cargo or a big cargo is the question right now. We got a big or bad boy. What are we carrying? Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, it's still big cargo still. It's still a big cargo. Let's grab a generator just in case, or one of these bad boys. We need these though. Believe it or not, you never know how these could be really handy. Yeah, let's grab these gloves as well, actually. Grab those pair of gloves, and grab these as well. These are going to be really useful. This will be useful because I can do more damage now. Pretty much just actually do like increased fire rate, but weapon fire rate using a MP bullets. Precision damage never runs out of ammo. When you run out of ammo, pretty much it increased fire rate. And to be honest, you really need to increase fire rate for the big bosses, big boys though, big hungers. For like
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wish this vehicle has been more traction, just like snow. That's the only thing I'm missing about. It's like much bigger traction of snow around. Not sure, is it just the snow? Yeah, I can get the attraction now. It doesn't have the attraction. That makes it really annoying. There's barely no traction in the snow. Not sure if the bike will be better for like doing these big cargo deliveries on the mountains. So you can boost it, so you can actually make it. Sort of making it. I think should make it. What I call professional driving.
Look that one.
Football. Look at the map. So if you go around this area here, so around here, go up, and you should make it right here. There's a bit steep hill here, but it's not really much of steep. It's a bit rocky, so I can really like rest my vehicle over there. If it's too steep.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Right here is not too steep, so. This whole area is steepy, so like, I think I can go over here. Ooh. Yeah, I think I got into here steep, so it's a really deep slope. So I'll cross over now. It's around this block here, so around this block. Look at the view though, you can literally see the fucking view here. Seen the sea as well. Or I think the town, I don't know if you want to call that a city or a town. I think it's safer to drive now, so it's not much steep of a hill. These Rogeria still had to be in a bloody network coverage. Should make it maybe ATM 2 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes to delivery. Approximately 2 to 3 minutes max. Well, I have a scenario I may have to go up and climb. With all this heavy cargo on me. Slow down so I don't lose so much battery. Maybe a little bit. Well, how far now? Maybe about 600 meters. I should make it. I hope I would. I love just staring and not looking. But What with the wiener? On.
Sam, look out!
Come on.
Almost
Come on,
there.
puppy. Come on, puppy. You can do it. You can do it, my guy. Come on. We are here. We made it.
Security measures lifted.
How am I gonna make?
Detected.
How am I gonna make it?
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Thank God.
Your orders and requests.
Shape.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
What's that?
Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this. Truth be told, go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Eso de las voice sounds so small, so soprano. It's a whole big set that we just did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been
So
seeing
this
an
guy
increase in
pulled a-
chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam.
Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential stakes seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Good to have you around, Sam.
What is it? Is it down? Oh, it's down here, isn't it? We can't even fucking see it. It's under, it's down there. That's showing Ghost of Tsushima. That is Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. If you have, I need for this. This is from Ghost of Tsushima, isn't it? Because that looks so much from what's his name? Yasuke. What's his name? Yasuke. That looks like a Yasuke's mask. Honestly, that is a big Easter egg you could actually do. That's a good reward. I could wear the fucking Yasuke mask. That would be fucking awesome. Just give me 1 minute, just double checking things, just get all this stupid things up my screen, like Discord. It's like all this crap. Constantly in game, like notify, over and over again. It's my routine, pretty much. Need to quell my things so I know what's going on or what. Just quell my Discord shit for a minute. Just give me a moment. Just bear with. So he wants me to get the mask. I'll do that later. Come back to it, do it later, because I have some time to do it, so I'm not in a rush. At least it's not like a time limit event, whatever. Like, it's pretty much Yasuke's mask. So if that looks like a mask, that should be Yasuke's. Honestly. Guessing Sony has a deal with adding their Easter eggs to it for all of the franchises they made. Was that something like a different mask from what's it called? The Ghost of Yote? Whatever his name was, I can't remember her name. It could be from that mask as well, I don't know. But I'm guessing it could be Yasuke's mask or the character name, I don't know her name, but from Ghost of Yote. It's not really a sequel, it's pretty much before the event, so it's after event. Like anything else, it's after event. So it's not really like it might be Yasuke's mask, I think it is, or it could be like another mask. So I know that mask for anywhere miles away. But we will grab that standard order when we have a chance. Not sure what it's I think it's standard order. So I think that's not standard. I think it's what's called sub order, means side orders. Side orders and standard orders. There's just orders you can do after the game, and yes, side orders gives you additional rewards. I think. I think so. But is my hands black?
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Well, I'm not sure if that's... I think that's frostbite. He likes his cold showers, though. Yeah, I think that was frostbite. I don't know what that was. I think that's frostbite. No idea. You know, we have a vehicle here, so there's no point. I think we might have to do some deliveries. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Snow. Huh.
Weird.
Zap.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
We're 7 months old.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is.
Wait.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh God, I abide.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
28.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
DH Magellan. DVH.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
It's really snowy here. Australia. It's like, it doesn't really snow in Australia. It almost melts in really harsh weathers in Australia, though. Yeah, that looks like a Ghost of Tsushima. I think it is. It might tell us where it comes from, but I think it will tell us. So it's BB000, not BB28.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
That's cool.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
Balance for the beach.
It's okay.
There must be a balance.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tone.
Dogs that have a better tone. Oh, that's a sense of humor, my friend. That's humor.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off!
That's so cool, though. I can't get enough to see that. Like, every time you do that, you go under the it's not really water. It's more like,
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gentlemen, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
the way, Kitty.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
That was the thing stopping us. Thanks. son of a bitch.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. I want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Face off. Oh fuck! He's smiling. It was not really him this high time. What the fuck?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's... what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry, disappointed. But I don't break that easily. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Weapon time, motherfuckers. We need plenty of arsenal. Like, you fucking need it, honestly. Thinking of it. You really need a big arsenal, almost. Yeah. Let's fucking do it, motherfucker! with your fancy new toy, Hanks.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Leave him alone. Opening fire now.
Are you okay, Sam?
Engaging. Hold on, I've got your back. Opening fire now. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here. Sam, I can't cover you right now. The gun's overheated. Seems the cooling unit's burned out. I'll need a moment to get it up and running.
Losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. Might be wise to eat a cryptobio or give yourself a transfusion with a... blood bank. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Spawn.
Just like that, Sam.
That must have done something.
Opening fire now. Good on you, Sam.
Just like that, Sam.
Leave him alone. Hold on, I got your back.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Cardiac arrest imminent. That's just brilliant.
Boss now. It's probably one of the hardest bosses to deal with. It's big, but the big points it moves so much faster, while you need to be real precise with it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
The amount of weapons we use is quite a bit if you mount. Oh, I forgot I can use my EX grenades. Damn it, I forgot that. I forgot I could use those. Damn it, forgot it. I completely forgot that. Damn it. I completely forgot those grenades. I could actually give an ally a BT around his money. A friendly BT. I completely forgot about that. Damn. I completely forgot about that friendly BT I could bring with me. Damn it.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
But I completely forgot I could use that grenade. Oh my god, a nightmare. I make myself look so stupid. Forgot I could use those grenades, man. Damn it. Create a friendly BT. Well, I captured and actually make an ally BT. Is it going to be a full health BT or is it going to be weak BT? So you're going to capture it, you're going to capture... I think you can capture one. I think.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Two best friends. Oh, actually, three best friends.
Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right.
Tougher than you too.
So watch yourself out
there. It never gets old.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fork Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Understood. Simple word. I should put an extra battery on my vehicle now. Let's see if I can put an extra battery. Why not, you know? Yeah, it should be almost 6 batteries. That's like going to be a big boost of battery packs. I think I can hold more. There's an extra 2 more slots. There's 2 more slots for it. There's only 2 more slots, and I have a machine gun where I can actually create something. I think there's only 2 heavy machine guns. Like, if I wanted to, I could run 2 heavy machine guns. If I really wanted to, I can. It doesn't even hurt, does it? I can run 2 machine guns, but it costs resources to do it. Well, we input this battery pack we got. We got extra battery, right? Bless you.
Gotcha. Snag. Gotcha.
Oof. I think the original plan was actually going to the destination.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
But I'm seeing it over hill here.
Hook that one.
Wowzer! You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
So these guys are a little more resistant to my attacks. A bit more resisting. Fuck, I hate these guys, dude. Pretty much actually YouTube quickly. each of these BTs are on my way. I just wait. It goes off. Well, this cargo nice and safe. With the big ones, it costs about your problem has been dealt with. Always don't know how to deal with those red BTs now. Just belly on my pull line. Just make sure I have a equipped on me. It's like similar to the first game where you cannot do much with it. But you're gonna win until the end of your game. Why? I should have made the cargo more safety now, because there's no BTs around. Always two of them there, like at my disposal, to worry about. They always spawn in the hot zone. Steep. For the truck to make it. We have to make it around. may just found a way. So not going to be in a too steep area, at least. At least now we're not going to too steep of an area now. At least on the territory. Thinking BTs cannot go anywhere like you. I didn't stop or something. I don't know why. If you stop, it's gonna be like really slow. You're still way up there.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
How much stuff again and so much stuff. You have to see because it's a snowstorm. And the snow's quite annoying.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Old BT.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Now we get to it ourselves.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Okay.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV.
I think they only have about like a couple of deliveries.
Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Okay, we have to be really careful now. As we're going to be here, I am going to like do other bits and bobs, like making sure everything is okay. Let's get extra boots just in case. Doesn't hurt, so let's get extra boots. It doesn't cost me any weight. Well, I have my back anyway. I take that. I don't want that at the moment, so I don't need that at the moment. So take that off for now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
You're mine.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Everything is destroyed.
I see you've returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy postbox, I believe. The location should be marked on your map, though. Let's go and get it back.
It's going to take a while. Because it's been destroyed. I'm at max weight, so I can still make it. It's going to be really dangerous, though. I have to make it really careful and actually where I'm going. I can steal a vehicle if I wanted to. I can steal a vehicle. Wait a minute.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
How do we know I can read that? Like, how did he know? My dude just gone again. I've stolen it again.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
How are you liking it so far?
I'm actually enjoying it. Compared to the first game, it's different. Oh. After all of them has been dealt with. Okay. Believe it or not, the combat is way better compared to the first game. And I love combat, honestly. Like, how good it is. It's just worth the money. Once you pay for it, it's worth the amount you get with it. All the story and stuff like that. It's like, well, yeah, what else you can ask for? It's like something really good. A good story and shit like that. Believe it or not, I can't ask for nothing else better than this one anyway. That's the fucking first one. Like, boring. Believe it or not. But yeah, really enjoyed the game. Like, I've been this far, like some epic boss battles around. Like, Jesus Christ, it's so engaging with things to do. I'm just focus on the story anyway. I'm not sure what the difference with the red. I think it's just full auto. I think it is. Has a higher fire rate. Mark level 2 has an extended mag. It's gonna hold about 42 rounds. Or fully reloaded. Usually can hold 30. Or fully reloaded. Usually. Let's put this with me, just in case, if I get to come across with any sort of company, you could say more or less. It's a higher fire rate. I suppose it doesn't have a higher fire rate than before anything else. Same amount of damage and everything. It's just have a higher fire rate. That would just me. So isn't that thing I can do increased fire rate and things like that. It's worth to keep most of the stuff anyway. Bit more engaging this game. It's open. Good old fashioned boss fights. I cannot get enough of things to say at the time. Good old fashioned boss fights. What a fucking legend that is for. Anyway, Hank's the last boss, or not really the last boss, because we find Sam's father fought in Afghanistan. By the way, this guy is more from like Lil. The serial number is 00, and she was the first one to be in the pod before my character was supposed to be in the pod. So 11 years ago, Since the void hour happened, surprisingly. If that makes any clear sense. I'm wondering. I should make it, yeah, from here. We're not gonna carry all this cargo like there's a bit of a heavy duty shit in the cargo. You'll be like walking so slow. Quite sluggish. We didn't bomb. I don't know what we need bombs for. I'm probably for guessing it's shit. Okay, please gonna make it here.
Okay.
Strong water current. This is a very strong water current here, and that is very bad.
That's good.
Let's make it very slowly. Okay, stop. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. But you can make a sound. Captain is so exhausted. We're having a battle. The original plan was actually bring my vehicle with me, but it got destroyed. That's bullshit.
Hello? Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Anybody out there?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There's a muscle. I can actually see my character getting really exhausted now. Wasn't there? You can make him a friend. You want to make him a hell and back, honestly. What's there? Get a good diverse after that.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Get more steps. One more. Oh, we made it! Thank God.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. No damage to speak of. Thank you for transporting my cargo with care. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Get your weapon. Your tracks. The deal.
network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against PTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Good.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
PH Magellan has been really beat up by that battle.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
This will be the last.
Thank you for coming. The Afterman child. You are the father.
So, BB-28 or the BB-000, 11 years old. You're 11 years old.
Sam? Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Jesus, there's a lot of cargo.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB-00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Your guard for BTs.
Which BTs are we going to encounter to really this question? I know. this Those are big BTs. Those BTs we just fought was not a normal BT. Those are big BTs. Probably a big head. Or, I don't know, it could be the big head one. Could be the big head, I think. Maybe? Got so much traction I can go faster in the snow. Thank God I can put some traction in this vehicle now. But especially you fucking can't. Like that's always the downfall of the first game. But in the first game and the new one, you can go miles away and then actually you can go snow and shit. It doesn't slow you down.
Just a bit further now.
That's a big load. 20 items.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Good girl.
There don't seem to be any real problems with the cargo. Looks like the end is finally in sight, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Alright, Charlie. Oi, Lena. It's the most funniest. It's the most funniest nightmare I've ever fucking seen.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there, then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, Head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Lethal. Is that gonna kill a human? I think it is it? I don't know. I think it will. Ammo.
Sam, you already destroyed all the chiral jammers, right? In that case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory. that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the Chiral Network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover! Are you okay, Sam? Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Oh, big boy, wait.
You're losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. Might be wise to eat a cryptobio, or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bag.
Wait,
The
stop.
Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Just a bit further now.
all these ghost mechs managed to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover! Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. Able to connect the facility to the network.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You went on a rampage. Bloody brilliant job.
That's the coolest boss fight. Well,
You know,
the coolest
I can't
combat.
imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Carry extra PT grenades.
Connection
Yeah.
established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Get cargo!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
But badass.
Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
You talk too much.
You all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer through the day you were born.
This is going to happen anyway.
I'll stay
side, close your tired eyes, I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile and I'll dream.
Oh, you're gonna get funky. Detail.
What did he do to you?
Oh. Punch to the face and yeah. Fucking beast of a weapon.
Oops. Catch you later.
Fuck you.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
So, that's it.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
That was a nightmare.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
It was broken the whole entire time. Except now.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Yeah, exactly that. It's really sad though. It's really sad, lost his daughter.
Sam, we're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You ready? Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on tomorrow?
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? Seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing. All in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are...
Thank you, Sam.
It's really sad seeing Sam like this. How he is part 3. Losing his daughter, adopted daughter. We learn who was Will. Like, she was supposed to be decommissioned. Shit.
Weapons detected.
Oh.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Seeing him fly like that. The dog, I can't remember his name, but he was purposed to make him think everything was fine. So
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
it was carrying an empty pod. When we saw it, he died. We did saw the die. Kind of like really sad to see him feel like this, sad and depressed. And how he's coming to terms to it. He's coming to terms to it now. He is sad what happened. That's why everyone told him she was fine.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's good we now got a different tires for our vehicle. Like, it's way better. We can actually go on snow and shit right now. It's way faster. See Sam upset and he's a single dad. Keep doing that so I can see where I'm going. It's hard to see. But I didn't see any of the was it called BT's father?
Come to think of it, Sam, there's a sub-order waiting for you at the Eastern Environmental Observatory, right? Just an idea, but you could take care of that while you make your way to Hartman's lab.
That was weird. Wind terrain, it's wind terrain. Broken the shovel maps.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
At least we clear out most of them. It's coming day 4 now. That's right. Not a broken man. It's all he was now. That was it. I forgot. What time is it now? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. I didn't fucking realise it's past lunchtime. I got something to eat in a bit anyway. I'll make something actually thinking of it. It's something simple. you get a decent amount of, what's it called again? High crystals. Much gold, you could say. Gold. Being gold. It doesn't cost no weight at all. I think. That's what I think though. I think it costs any weight.
There, that's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
It costs Kyle crystals and stuff like that to call them in. Let's not deal with it at the moment. Quite a bit of them there. Like seeing Sam all broken down and just a bit of blues there.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Kill as many as you can at once.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work, all right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghost Mech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
One. One. It's getting stuck. Right? Are you fucking kidding me? On the fucking tire? Ugh, that's so irritating. What the fuck, dude? Fun. It's moving slowly. Come on. Oi! To the egg! What the fuck is this stuck over here? What the fuck is this shit? One. Why is it like this? Fucking hell, dude. I'm getting stuck in this. I'm jumping. Vaughn, you get that trucking. Stay out of that fucking rock, dude. Vaughn. Come on. You get tires. You can fucking go back. What the fuck is this hill doing here though with a bunch of fucking rocks? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can make it. That's it. Jesus Christ, I hate that. Fucking hell, like those rocks are so annoying. Can I fuck off? Oh my fucking god. That was a fucking nightmare to deal with. You need to be more better traction, like get a higher jump consumption, like I charge it. Like I can overcharge it and get I was stuck here like that bullshit again. Fucking hell, so much rocks everywhere. It's hard to see where you're going, even in the night. It was a fucking bright sunny morning until I get stuck for a few minutes. The most bullshit part of this game, you get stuck anywhere. It actually makes it really fucking stupid. Like, you need to fucking make less rocks in every game. Why you getting stuck? That's only the design flaw with Death Stranding 2, where you can easily get stuck somewhere. And it's not like enough light. It's so dark, and I use the fucking headlights. Headlights design to fucking work because it's fucking corroded with shit. Fucking nightmare. Honestly, that is a whole fucking nightmare. Well, actually, hell, I know, and it's just like again, it makes me like pissed off at that shit. The amount of traction you get now is way faster. See, the fucking speed is going really fast. It does need a way better jump. Like, it needs to have something so I can jump higher or something. So I can get out of fucking sticky situations. Comparing to like the bike, you can actually jump quite high and you're not worried about to get stuck as much. That's the only bullshit part. You really had to like choose your fucking shit wisely. Hit the rocky area and see shit. I hate about this game. It really has a shit all the daytime. Getting something stuck on a spaceball is absolutely annoying. Like, that's not even a jump. Like, how is that even a jump? Shush. So. I hope the third game actually fixes some of these small things or needs to be improved. Vehicle jump significantly easy improve. I'm still in. Okay, I'm in the enemy territory. I'm closer to the enemy territory. Let's recharge. Generator, wire. Not in the network. It's not in the Kiowa network, I swear. It's like, oh, never mind. I'm not in the Kiowa network. That's bullshit.
Feels good.
So, this is the amount of battery I can consume right now. I hope I can make it all the way out of the zone, so I can get out of this area. How far away now? We're close to the area we need to go. Good. We're not going to use any boost. We're scanning those things, that's why. Like, that was doing on you stop abruptly on your journey. Absolutely. Absolutely fucking annoying. Bullshit. Almost out. Thank God. Wow, buddy, you can make it. We'll make it halfway from here. That would be still good enough. If I make it halfway from here, that would still be good enough for me. Yeah, time to abandon it. It will be recovered. It's always had to be somewhere far away from our current destination. Just why it had to be so far away? Fucking hell.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. Condition could be better. I'm sorry. I know you did your best. I've been... Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
All the hard work for this shit. Oh, God. So we got 2 more zones to grab, and that's built up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still
Is it coming?
The hell is that?
Episode 11. This time he invited us to him. Try it upside down, what the fuck? Everything here in the dead equates to like all he sees.
Gravity's weird here. Are you okay, Sam? That's one. Still has minions to spare.
Contacto! Come on.
Sam, Neil's above us.
So keep it on the left, trust on the left of the dead.
Someone, please!
was his memories.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Just to make it more romantic. How about this?
Questa ti mette a...
What are you saying? What, Sam? I'm so sorry. I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
I remember his name.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! Stop! Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date is correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us, It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Basically, Neo's fleeing.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Safe.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. we also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam.
What?
The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
So he was a father, biologically.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Fuck yeah!
Dolman.
Fucking minigun, dude!
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Alright. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Episode 12.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
No, that's gonna be first, actually, to be honest. Yeah, it looks better. Like that. So, big ass gun in the fucking side, baby! Let's go!
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
It's a war zone. This cycle a fucking war zone, mate.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target's in range. Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Are you okay, Sam?
Pinpoint accuracy. Contact. Tomorrow, shoot.
Give another puppy come in. Is that called a fucking warfare, honestly? A true warrior always go on foot.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain. Understood. Here it comes.
Overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
I have a big ass fucking gun with me. Fucking badass fucking man.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Fucking warriors.
station terminal's no longer responding, Sam. This order is a write-off.
It's called Death Stranding.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid.
Sam,
weapons primed. Fire!
Boom, boy, get fucking toasted. I only got 3 more shots with the cannon. It has to be Chiral Network. This I call fucking warfare, though. the last one. And then filter. They are trying to do everything. Or AKA what's his name again? Oi! Boss. Bound. Stop. Use her powers for the rain. She controls it very easily.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knox is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Of course I need supplies, my friends. Including yourself, Charlie, wherever you are.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
Some blood. Let's got 3 of them.
Understood. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Okay, Tamara. Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out, Tamara. Ghostmeg eliminated. Woo! Prepare to fire.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Six more dark troops. It's reloading, so ground troops.
All Ghostmeg contacts neutralized. That was brilliant, Tamara. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
look stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you. Are you injured, Sam?
Be a badass was walking with a big ass fucking Korean weapons around her. Oh.
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why? For a friend in need.
What a true red samurai.
Death can't tear us apart.
That's true. Wall again. I can hear that battlefield. Dead man is gonna cover me.
Fucking drink already.
that thing again. It is the same one that we could defeat previously. It's been wounded.
Still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
He wants to kill me, really.
That must hurt. Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
This is the last terminal we built. It's going to be the last one ever. Death cannot tear us apart. That is totally true, to be honest. Death can't tear us apart.
Not the best condition, but hey, it works.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders. You may now connect this facility to the Chiral network. Use your qubit to do so. Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to Chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou.
That's a fucking piece of shit.
Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
How you feel the pain?
I'll take the damage and the cuts. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
He feels the pain.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I don't break that easy.
Smashed the head.
You alright?
Oi. That was the best part of the whole fucking game, man. What the fuck was that? Oh, I can't wait for the sequel though. The last Stranding. The last Stranding.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
The crane just fucking smashes fucking head off, to be honest. It's quite funny.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole, with a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the zero void out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
Let's see.
So what? APAS' simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, no, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, We began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, being subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
It's a grave, isn't it?
By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. Using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk for void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Let me just pause this for a minute. I'm going to take my dog outside because she needs a pee. God. back.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
So is Die Hartman this whole entire time? Die Hartman. I just guessed it correctly. It was Die Hartman this time.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
DHV Magellan.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before.
DHV Magellan means
humanity will
Die
continue
Hartman.
to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
I can't believe it. It was Die Hartman this entire time. No one else can use it.
To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward.
So, he died.
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. And the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
He wants to make another extinction entity.
y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Sam didn't know for 11 years he'd never have a daughter.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Two more episode. Last Standing.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DH3 Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there, but we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use.
Oh.
Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you, it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, baby.
The last stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities. She may also be a new extinction entity as well. Apropos of nothing, Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Get this baby a test drive, boys. Lock and load, motherfuckers.
Where are we now?
Hey!
Oh yes, boys. Oh, we already got one. Oh, never mind. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Please focus your off.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Who all charge? Oh, boys.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I forgot that. Damn, got that. Oops, I wanted to do that. Only thing we need to bring with is guitar. Oh, fuck. Durability is going to have to break with these if I use them more, but I may not use them as much. Need to back get have roots again, damn it. I think one of these two could be good. Which one is better? That's what you start with, is when you get the standard combat boots.
As we are here, we need some fucking vehicle to transport in there. It's gonna be miles away. We grab someone's vehicle. Well, they're both the same, so I take the one. It doesn't matter which one I take, so.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm looking forward to test this baby for a test drive, boy. Even dead man. That's like a dead man, right? You know what to say. This was the best game ever existed, honestly. I love it. Keep doing it. Not to that recharge station really by here. It's not infinite ammo, but hey, it's gonna be really fun though, still. It's gonna be fun to use it. Those puppet the It's good we are nearby a building so we can recharge it anyway. Also, right now I see it. I can't think I can make it. Nope. Let's go to a recharge station. Level 2. Little side orders, but I want to get the main story done. I find that it's a little bit more important from my personal opinion, thinking of it. Why? Don't forget it's very close to the area, so I can see it. But it's not close.
Looking good. Not going anywhere in this.
Move up for a minute, get this old one here. That's a big wipeout now. So Deadman and Hartman sharing the same body. But his real body is gone. The beach. He didn't know he had a system. Son didn't know he had a daughter. Because he got BB-28 or BB-000 means he was the first BB. First ever BB. Like, experiment. And they are it's a difference in this game. He's for what would I say? This mask. Yeah, we use it. Gonna make it, so getting close to it now. It's a gateway. Go to the other side. since Sam met Charlie, aka Die Hard. His code name, what is his code name? Die Hard. That's cool, though. Like this. It's a single fire weapon, so you have to double tap it. Means I have to use my other side of the cable, or my other side of the thing. You know what, let's give this baby a test drive, boy. Let's see what you can do.
Are you okay, Sam?
Ah, for fuck's sake. I hate students. That thing. I was just creating them a doom. That's a fucking big ass crater though. That's cool though. Like I could do that. Be a guitar singer very much. I can go become a guitar singer. I never created Doom as much. Like I didn't die against those things as much as you really think. That's my first Doom. Like that's the first void out. It's the first void out I ever did.
Yeah.
Like that's almost my first void out. Honestly, I'm not lying. That's my first void out. I've never should do a void out, but those things can insta kill you with a tornado effect, or you fucking stagger them in the fucking mouth. Believe it or not, we never carry a dead body with us. Yeah, we did. Imagine I cover the whole place with void outs. I think it's possible. I think it does heal itself over time. I think it does. That's how the game actually works. So like, it cannot stay as a void out for a long period of time. To create a void out, everyone has to die. No, actually, everyone has to stay alive. But when there's a dead body, that creates a new BT. That creates a new BT. And somewhat we did stop that void out. Oh, little Lou is so cute.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Can't use cargo like the guitar. I've already done 50% of the damage. I want to get a new one now. Actually, just gonna get. No, I think it should be fine because I think you can use it more. It should be okay. See my character transported back to Mexico. I think they will be sorted out everything else. Really raining in Mexico?
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Understood.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
What's happening? Oh, now more pictures of the blue. Oh, my football daughter. Oh, oh. Water. Fuck, what happened here?
Okay, great. What a step in.
What the fuck just happened? All this to more dooms? So what just happened? I thought it's dooms for a minute.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind. This son of mine. Remember when you wait. The advice I gave. I hope it keeps you safe when I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Backwards and forwards.
We get another one just in case. I gotta get a fresh one on me, so I'm gonna scrap that, get a fresh one, get a fresh guitar, put it in my back so I can use it. Oh, oops, I need that. Put it in my backpack. Oh, that's a repair there as well. Oh, I got another. Is that Dooms? Is that a Void Out? I forgot. Why am I confusing with Dooms and Void Outs? That's a fucking Void Out or something else. So I've never seen that crate before. I think. Was that crater already there? Since we started this? I can't remember. I think it was like that already, I don't know. A minute. I think my dog is moving right now. That's a big crater though. Much closer to my house than anything else, or my building, whatever. Bunker. What time is it? No, 12 minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat. For like 5:30, something like that. Something to eat for tea.
Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
A whale? Holy shit, the biggest E.T.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption. The top currents. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them? Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point. Oh boy, that must hurt.
It's a fucking cool ass weapon. I thought fucking good.
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something. Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack. Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
That was a ridiculous speed for the probably one of the easiest BTs so far. That's slow, but huge. It's raining a lot of Kyro crystals. I need these. Jesus, that's a jackpot.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
This is the best rocket launcher in the game, dude. It is fucking nasty of a weapon. It's a really good rocket launcher. I thought this rocket launcher was going to be like a little bit better. Like, it's good. Fucking amount of damage you could do, and it shoots fucking 5 rockets for price of 1. That's fucking broken as fuck, though. That's probably one of the best rocket launchers in the game, honestly. Instead of the other one, what's it called? What's the other name of the other one? They show you a name of it. What's it called? I call it the Reaper. Call it the Reaper, right? It's way better than the Reaper. Believe it or not, it's way better than the Reaper. As I was probably thinking it was being worse. I thought it's going to be worse than the Reaper. I was entirely wrong. It's way better than the Reaper. It's probably one of the best rocket launchers in the game. Like, its skills, like, is that actually a... No, so I wish there's a track. Could say it's a rifle, I guess, I don't know. What would you classify the guitar as? As a mastery assault rifle? Not really a handgun or a machine gun. So, what can you classify it as, though?
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
It's about the last standing. I think it will be the next game we call. I don't know what we call Death Stranding 3. I don't know how much is this plan for Death Stranding. They could make a soft reboot after that. Because something like this, it's like really good, the story. And you making your own structures and stuff, like, it's kind of more like a what do you put as a word of it? Awesome as fuck? Engaging? Maybe it's engaging, I don't know, honestly. Like, really good story though. Really good. Oh, here he is again.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Understood. That's so adorable though, like, seeing baby Lou. That's so adorable. Aww. I miss baby Lou right now. Miss baby Lou. Yeah, you can get really strong, but get strong with a character or a baby was so adorable and playful and curious with everything else.
Heard you found a bored friend, dapper man and wide. There's a long way left to go. Surely drive you home. He swears he'll bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so he lends you hand.
Perfect.
Little did you know he's a trouble man, keeping you in check with his deadly smile, complimenting you so you'd stay a while. What seems so wrong felt so right. Feeling safer than he ever felt before. Not a scratch of fear or in a doubt. But it's too late now. Too late
Good for this.
day I'll be remembered. Tomorrow just a dream. It's not what it seems.
There's no one outside. It's very empty. It's been overgrown. Wait. So clean. It is that real. Aww.
Hey.
Oh.
A cherished memory, no doubt. But not what we're looking for, I'm sorry to say.
Must be here somewhere. Ugh.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget. Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
It was a mess anyway.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Understood.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
We have got tomorrow back. Have to get tomorrow back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, it's Di Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
Let's go.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shudder at every hit or soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of joy you can It's all we have to survive this
Very heartland.
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves. Souls stranded in this place, bound at a pass to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in Corallium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Let's go. On the beach. There's only like a few. How long is this going to be? Well, it doesn't have an exact time, but it's fine.
Battle stations! Charlie, activate battle mode.
Oh,
Deploy cannons. Screens activate. Okay.
She's
ready to give them hell.
Dude, that's so chilly. What the fuck?
The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully...
That is a fucking warfare, dude.
This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Super giant BTs below.
Very single.
handle it. Quickly, you need to take out its head.
Blow his head off, boy.
I think it stopped. Wait. This side.
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight. DHV Magellan. Integrate.
Oh, that gives me some chills, man. Great. This is epic.
Sam!
That you, dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us.
Get moving, Sam.
That is so fucking cool, man. Rip the fucking head off, boy.
Sam, you're dealing with Hicks now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
You're too late, Sam.
That's the new Higgs.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering.
It's faster.
Without you. Fragile. Normally, anyone. It doesn't fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion, these dead folks right here up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding. But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
away, Sam. Come on over and say hello, Sam.
Quickly, Sam, use your older deck. If you don't figure out where he's hiding, he's going to get the drop on you.
Surprise! Don't you just love this, Sam? I felt that! You know, I think it's time we play a different kind of game with an old friendly. Burn, baby, burn! Feels good, don't it? Let's rip it up! Up here, Sammy boy. Fucking bastard!
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Hey, Sam! Somebody wants to play me! Here's Sammy boy. Up here, Sammy boy. You remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me. Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man.
Sam the man.
Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. See that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
Watch and learn. Right, bitch, now it's off. Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. Can't get by without a stick in the end. I can read you like a book. One last round for us. Man. Sam, well, I bet you never thought you'd have this much fun in Why won't you die for me?
The end is in sight.
I'll sing you a lullaby. You want to jam? Me? Tired of your bullshit. Hey now, this can't be how it's... Shut!
I've already won. Holy shit! Here to me! Put him! He was down! Fuck you! And your band!
Right in the face. Fast.
No, I ain't through with you yet.
Don't want to hear! Don't want to hear! You fucking uncle! I want to hear you! Wham! Fucking prick! Bottom out, you son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Shit! Give me back Luke!
That's my... It's over. It's the coolest ever boss fight using guitar.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
time.
Okay, time to head home.
Beautiful music though. But yeah, after this, we're gonna get some food. I'm starving, honestly. I will hope it wins the game of the year because it's how beautiful it is. The Olympic Games are the games that come from Seoul. Yeah, I didn't have any regrets playing this game at all. The best. It does seem like if it's not going to be the last time we're going to see Hanks, maybe. I don't know when the sequel comes out. About 5 years now for now. Hanks fell twice to make the extinction entity. Fail after fail. Twice. And we slow him down significantly.
Lou?
It's all over. That's right. We took minimal damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
She's gone.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apas's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam.
20 years.
I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone.
Let's come out.
Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Lou was in there for 20 years.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
The loser never die. That's Christ.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need the child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can
can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil?
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine. Thank you. Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. Oh, that's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Oh.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1 male, 1 female.
Impossible. What the hell?
How long has it been like this?
He's already succumbed to necrosis.
What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go, get out of here!
Corpses. So he has been to courses already. Sam. Younger version Sam. How do you know, Sam? Younger version Sam. Younger. The younger version Sam, like he was just 20s or something like that. So you see him as talkative as you think he is. First time we see younger version Sam.
find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try what you can find. Any love or any find. Go catch the light and shine it around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think all you have to leave behind. You're all I have to survive this
Wake them up.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected.
she remembers all those journeys. I don't know. It's about 6 pretty much. Is that right? Was it? Oh.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you
Doing the same thing now.
so walk the way I find you, so far away I'll reach you to the world, to the world, to the world.
His waves now, it's been abandoned. Oh. She always wants to become a porter.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart.
Oh, I kinda wait for the sequel. Another big journey ahead. Shorter hair. Huh.
That's why. Today is another day on the road.
On the beach. Oh. The absolute tease. Dude, that was fucking good. Now it makes me want to play the fucking sequel. I have to wait for another few years. Damn, fuck. Oh, wait, 26 when it fucking comes out. Fuck. who actually loves porters, just like his father, Sam Bridges. Or his real name is Sam. Sam's father was expecting, like, staking with another BB. It's been a few years he's been there. He's still alive, but then he's stepped around. So I'm looking forward for the sequel. Passing the torch to someone else, and only him matters to me can make forever justice. Let's get this dialogue to handle this part here to end. Yes, it's going to go out of it, skip it along. But I can skip it. Don't have to listen to that all the time.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
Sketchy.
But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Jima Productions. Jima Productions. Mwah. It is a masterpiece, man. 2% damage? I don't know if you can take damage at this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, got a mask. I got the gold pass as well. That's awesome. Badge. Got a lot of stuff playing the game. Even teasing the next game. It's not gonna be like, I heard it's not gonna be like a Kojima. Sadly, Kojima is probably one of the best portal on. I don't know what the difference is this one. One day. That's why
I need to pee now. I need to go pee and get something to eat. I'm starving at this point. What time is it now? It's like 6:50.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
It's been a few years since this actually happened, so we want to see the ship, but out the sidelines. I wonder when the next game will take place in, but I need to back in a bit. I'll be in the toilet. Sorry. Okie dokie. Back. Everything that we can do so far to the fucking sequel. And the plan by next week as well. So I may do Focus on Destiny next a week after, really. So like, so going for a holiday pretty soon. It's like, what was it? Like less than a week, I guess. Like a week or so. Like less than 2 weeks left. So I'm going for a holiday in 2 weeks' time for 10 days. So there'll be no live streams till the 24th. And as a demo, I may do that like later on the stream. So like maybe do 2 streams. A little bit of the Edge of Fate live stream first. What else? The Edge of Fate. I think. What else? Not sure if you can hear me, guys, but it's already planned like currently on the 24th. So like that's my next major live stream would be beginning on the 24th of July. So like 3 weeks or so. So I'm going for a holiday for 10 days anyway. 10 days maximum. It may be boring as fuck, but it depends what's going on really. But hey, it was worth it with my money to go for a holiday with my family, my stepdad's friends. So I will keep tabs. I will put in a message on YouTube for like how long I'm gonna be like saying like I got 5 days left. I'll pull like 5 days back, 5 days left to go home, something like that. Then I said like today going home and do some other live streams and stuff. First, the Edge of Fate is more number one priority, for my personal opinion. So we're gonna do Edge of Fate first. I think the raid is not coming out till what is it, 19th? I think it's the 19th, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna watch the live stream for that on my phone or on my PlayStation Portal, so I can play my games, streaming it, obviously. I could still possibility do a live stream on the portal if my PlayStation doesn't get cut off. That's what stepdad said. Maybe switch off the power. The house. You can, but it's gonna take a while to get back up online. So like I would say I will have like coming home very soon. Today I'm coming home, whatever. But yeah, I would say like 5 days in the holiday. 5 days in the holiday, I will say 5 days left, something like that. Then we're gonna go back to the 24th in the afternoon. So we maybe be on quite earlier, as probably like tea time or something like that, my time. So that's a plan currently. No Edge of Fate, maybe live stream with a portal, maybe if I can. So I'm going to place a portal later on tonight before it's like changed the date. But yeah, I'm going to end the live stream here. I hope you will enjoy the 9 hours live stream and 24 minutes and 11 seconds. Or you get the point. We're going to end the live stream here now. Thank you for staying tuned. See you in the